Good morning.
Epoxy stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream. The hum of creation drowns out the strife.
It's Thursday already, y'all. That's crazy. Week's going by too fast. It's going by too fast. It's going by too fast, but not fast enough, and all that crazy mess. I don't want time just to fly by. It goes by fast enough, but man, I am ready for this roller coaster to have some normality. That's about all I can say. Good morning, Tim.
Epoxy drips slow while he's setting the craze. Roach clips gleam like trophies of the trade. Lathe hums a melody, a handcrafted serenade. Workshop dreams where the pain takes flight. Aliens in the mist dancing through the night. Eyes red rim, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites.
We had some thunderstorms this morning. Robert, good morning. Robert Scraggs. Jen, good morning. I did something I never done yesterday. Well, I have, but I haven't. I poured one of those tray molds that I got from Miss Francis. Kind of curious to how that's gonna come out. We're fixing to pull that though here in just a second.
Workshop dreams where the pain takes flight. Aliens in the mist dancing through the night. Eyes red rim, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites. Grains align like secrets that harden slow. Epoxy streams like rivers in a steady flow. Medicated bliss where the time moves low. Crafted chaos to the flame we grow. fast, coffee still hot in a dented glass. Ash on the floor, got that morning laugh. Neighbor at the door like you awake at last. Aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for another round. Same old couch, same small town. Laid back sound. Phone on 2%, but the playlist lit. Same hoodie 3 days, we still talking our shit. Mailman side-eye when the smoke drifts past, but time moves slow when the spin's so fast. Whoa, aliens come.
That old turd, he's just gonna have to wait. Big girl wanted out. Old turd needed to go out, but I couldn't get him to come out from under the covers, and I ain't trying to fight him and wake my boy up at the same time, so he'll just have to wait. Tried. We had thunderstorms last night, so I guess Pepper, she was awake.
Same old grin. Life in the comments, life in the smoke. Laid back legend in a one-room joke. Hey, aliens come, get grumpy, cosmos bound. Soar from the work made in pain. Stay off the ground, like, subscribe, stick around for
Breakfast, that sounds good.
old couch, same small town.
Just don't do no breakfast. I used to. I gotta wake up and be moving around for about an hour or so. If I eat as soon as I wake up, even if my stomach's growling like to the point that I'm nauseous, if I eat, it just, as soon as I wake up, it don't work with me.
Coffee still hot, burning through this forecast. Ash on the counter, ashtray like a map. Morning joint lit, let the anger unwrap. Yeah, aliens come get grumpy, cosmos bound. Made in pain, but we stay off the ground. Hit like, hit subscribe, just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world
All right.
too loud.
Been up since 5 my time, right? What time is it where you're at, Tim?
Same old hoodie with the pain to wear. Phone
It's we're at 5:41 now,
tight, turn the
where I am.
let the bad days slide. Woo! Aliens come get
I've been snoozing alarms since 4:30. I didn't crawl my butt out of bed till after 5 this morning.
just stick around. Laid back vibe when the world too.
I'm staying up too late again. At 4:30, it's just coming too soon.
If you know, then you know that sound. Little bit of rage, still peace all around. From the shop to the stars.
Hell, I didn't go to bed till almost after midnight, 6:41. It's not bad.
Hey,
I did my neighborly good deeds yesterday. That crazy old dog that they throw up outside on the chain all the time. He broke loose yesterday and was running around. Snapped his lead right there wherever they hooked him up at. And he was dragging that thing around with him. I went out back with my dog and I seen him running around in his backyard. I'm like, oh hell, they let him off the chain. And then I looked, I said, oh nope, he's dragging the chain. It wasn't 5 minutes after that, his little ass was running around out front dragging the chain. Nobody was home. I guess they went to take the kids to practices and stuff, so I went out there and called him and then chained him up to the tree in their front yard.
carving's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon.
I say little, he ain't that little of a dog. He's a decent sized dog. Reminds me of the old Yeller dog. He's just got that color to him. That yellow dog color. I don't know what to call him.
Thing but stay
Old mixed dog, mutt dog, I don't know what it is. But
This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's
didn't hear back about my blue. I don't know what color's blue to do. I'm just fixing to mix some up, and if they like it, they do. If they don't, they don't. Somebody will buy it. I gotta make that other one hitter. I gotta mix up the stuff for it. But this is the tray that I did. I've never poured a big, I've poured molds before, but the biggest thing of molds I've poured are my blanks and then these lighter molds. I've never done nothing crazy. So let's hope this comes out okay. Ooh, it's still soft. Do I need to let and leave it cure some more? Or can it come on out? Ooh, it's still soft, yo. I need to let it sit some more. Scatter like cosmic dust. Hey Reese, good morning. Or good evening. Sid, good evening. Yeah, that's what I'm figuring is I need to give it a little more time. I want to peel it out so bad. But it is still soft as it can be. It's solid on the top, but it's still real flexible. So that epoxy ain't quite cured. Don't know how clean the top's gonna look where the letters are, cause I got some mica powders off from where the letters are, and I tried to wipe it up in between the best I could with a Q-tip and some alcohol, but like I said, I've never done this kind of mold before, so I used, where did it go? I used that Pearl X green apple for the lettering. And then I just put some black in the resin for this part of it. But I didn't put enough to make it solid. It's gonna be a little see-through. That's one thing I noticed. Not quite enough black, but I guess we'll let it sit. Because I don't want it to be twisted and warped once I take it out. It's got all those compartments and stuff on it, so if it didn't have all that, I would let it come on out, but let's see. I need to put it back on a flat table. Let it sit for a few more hours. At least. It's not sticky or tacky, just soft. Oh, yeah. Oh. So what's everybody got going today? I didn't get nothing accomplished that I wanted to get accomplished, damn it. I did, but I didn't. I really wanted that brass to come in that drill bit before yesterday or tomorrow, or not, the 13th. I'll get it out in a minute. When is the 13th? Friday. 13th's tomorrow, yeah. Bed soon, right? Sounds like I need to go back to bed. I can't talk.
Grumpy's epoxy, these roach clips tight. Aliens land, instant hype, no fright. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. UV rays hit the resin just right. Epoxy so bright, outshine.
I wanted to have all those one-hitters and pipes done before tomorrow.
Vibrations ignite in the lab, mixing colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe.
Nothing went planned.
Aliens in the workshop.
Jason Day.
Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in hand, extraterrestrial band. Crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high with aliens, take a stand. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in
Hey, good morning, Rubberneck.
let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide.
Oh, goodness.
Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades.
Now I'm sitting here peeling epoxy off of this daggone, off of my silicone cup. A little mixing cup. Get it cleaned up to mix up some of those blue molds today, sometime or another.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations.
Oh, and that damn tray. Y'all, I measured that tray, right? I filled it up with water and it was only like 6.5 ounces of water. But then when I filled it up with epoxy, it took almost a whole cup. That was weird. I was expecting to have leftover when I poured it, and I damn near didn't have enough.
Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
I didn't think the volume changed, regardless what you used to measure it. I figured the volume is going to be the same volume. So that one kind of threw me for a loop. Because yeah, I took this cup, I filled it up with 6.5 ounces of water, and then filled up that blue tray, and it filled it up right to the top. And so I was like, okay, 7 ounces will give me leftover. And then so when I mixed up my epoxy last night, I mixed it up at 8 ounces. So yeah, that was interesting.
Grumpy spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist.
And then I made a bigger mold, but I need more of my mold stuff. Let me go grab that. Ooh, that don't need to be sitting there, does it? Like that. Oh, my back, y'all. Yeah. Probably need to redo it. It shifted on me a little bit when I poured the second layer. It wasn't cold enough, I guess, because I poured it in layers and this stuff's liquid when I make it. Get it out of the cup. Alright. It's like that. It's that stuff. It's the ballistic gel stuff I use for my mold. Well, I had some left over. I had a little bit more, but I let it sit in the wrong spot and I got mold on it. And I ain't trying to get sick, so I just threw it away. I need to buy some more of the glycerin. I have enough gelatin for another batch. I just need some more glycerin. But you use unflavored gelatin and glycerin from the drugstore. Mix it together. Let it bloom and cure, and it turns into this mess. Oh, come out. I don't have no releaser. There we go. It'll turn into this mess right here. And you take that, put that in a Pyrex measuring glass, throw it in the microwave for 2 minutes. It melts back down to a liquid, right? Then you pour that in whatever you want to make your mold. And in my case, I took and I poured about, let's see, about an inch. I filled up the bottom of the cup about an inch, put it in the refrigerator, let it cure, let it get cold and cure. And then, oh, come here. I took a little glass jar like that, sat in there right in the center, and then I took the rest of the stuff and poured around it, and put it in the refrigerator real fast and let it start to get cold. Started to rip it when I separated it though, when I pulled the glass out. But I'll make my dab spoon molds with that. I'll take and put the leftover epoxy in there like I do with this, but I just wanted them a little bit bigger. That's just slightly bigger in the diameter, and it's gonna be a little deeper than what I got. I got to take and probably knock this out, melt this down, pour this around it to make it a little deeper. I'll push that back down in there and then pour that around it. But that was that DIY reusable mold mix, because you can melt that stuff down and reuse it and reuse it and reuse it. That's what's cool about it. You make a mold and you screw up on your mold, well, you melt it down and do it again. You're not out anything. That damn silicone and stuff, when you buy it, if you mess up on that, hey, you've just wasted a bunch of money.
Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens not.
That's why I haven't done it. That stuff's not cheap. I am gonna bite the bullet and get me a kit of it one day and build me some molds, but I think I'm gonna need a couple of those kits and put them together. And like I said, that stuff's just not cheap. Hey, good morning, Bill.
Epoxy roach clips, art where functions aligned. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care.
Right now, that pipe works out for me. I can accomplish what I'm trying to do with that, so.
Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows.
Yeah, we got so many little things that we need to get for the shop to improve the products. Uh-oh, our cup's ripping. Oh man, that ain't no good. My silicone cup's got a rip. I like my silicone cup.
Where craft begins. Wood chips dance like confetti on the floor.
I mean, don't get me wrong, it's easier just to mix it in something and throw it away, but that's just wasteful. Silicone, you can just reuse it until it gets a rip in it, I guess. Looks like we got 1 or 2 more mixes out of it, though. Damn. I need my silicone cup clean. Let's see. That's 8 ounces in there. What do we got? I got some throwaway cups still that come with some of the silicone, but don't worry. Let's see what all we got here. I gotta go through my little cutoff box. Little throwaway gloves that come with that silicone. I got all kind of little cups. I need big mixing cups though. Right, this y'all. Cutoffs. I got cutoffs like crazy. Get all this mess out of here. Little, I remember them little finger condoms. Those are about crazy right there, y'all. Oh, that came with a kit. I'll show y'all what those are here in just a second. That's what I call them. Looking to see if by chance we got some tall mixing cups in the bottom of this box. I got everything good. What's that? The resin has not been used for a long time. Put the hot one. Therapies the wood grain, the blades are guide. Healing and creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Bags or gloves? I don't know what those are. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating is how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, no time feels rare. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air. Little bitty. What are you gonna do with these things, y'all? I don't understand the purpose of them little bitty things. Alright, that's just cut-offs and epoxy bits now. I got a ton of these little cups, but they're just a little too small. I don't use them. That's why I got a ton of them. Little plastic measuring cups. That might be like one mold a piece if I was to mix them up individually like that. But then you're gonna waste so much epoxy with all that stuff sticking to the cups. There's what I'm looking for. How much are these? These are 8 ounces. I got 4 mixes. Five. Throw you in the cutoff box. I want a 3D printer so damn bad. Hey, 3D printer would be kind of neat. I don't know how expensive it would be. I've never even looked into how much some things cost to operate and everything, but man, it would be cool to have one. Keith, good morning, sir. Oh, I was trying to find another silicone cup, but I don't have one. I did find these silly things. But no. I guess they're trying to save money because they figure why give you a whole glove when we'll just give you little finger gloves. This is the craziest stuff in the world right here, you know. Little finger gloves, little finger condoms is what I call them. But, yeah, that's ridiculous. Winter's back. Yeah, we're getting a cold blast today. We're supposed to be high and around 65 because the wind's coming in out of the north around 10 miles an hour. Right? I thought the same damn thing when I seen that texture when I unrolled it. That's the first one I actually put on my finger. Very basic machines. Nice. Those printers, how much is the filament and stuff for that? Is that what gets you, or is that average price for the job? I would use it for like maybe to do bushings and stuff like that for the pin kits. You know, print a couple of 3D bushings, turn your pin, you know, you're gonna hit your bushing with your tool, you know, but you chew your bushing up, you just print you another set. And then I want one of those fun funnels that Jake Thompson does, but I don't want one as big as his. You know, I don't use that much epoxy at one time. I will eventually, I guess, but for right now, I don't. So I want a small one. I want a fun funnel that'll hold about 8 ounces of the, you know, no bigger than this. Stretched out a little bit more, but, you know, tapered down.
So clear, Lathe spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grain sing. Shapes emerge.
About 25 a roll. Like, all right, it's not bad.
Curls of oak, pine shavings fall. Therapy and sawdust.
So if you was to print, say, you know, a funnel about the height of this cup, 8 ounce little cup, that wouldn't. Let's see. I'm just curious, you know, how many of those little funnels you think you could do if they were that size out of a roll? You know, just how far do the rolls go? I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Just curious. Because I want to get into those and some little lasers. I want a little engraving laser.
Hands carve stories, ancient lore, grumpy skill forevermore. Dremels hum to tunes we know.
Where is my center?
Steady flow. Lace spins tales, old and wide.
Where'd she go? Right there. Sitting right there where I could see you and I couldn't see
Dusty
you.
breeze, calm release, creations.
I got the cedar I got us to knock down for a pin. I got this roach clip to buzz out. Let's see.
Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy smile, laid back art. Wood spirits heal my heart.
Also have an X-Tool laser. Nice. Oh dang, that's not bad at all. I wouldn't even be printing that dang. I would only print a couple. So yeah, hell, one roll would last me a hot minute. Cause I figure compressing it down, you figure a bushing, you press the material down one of those funnels. A funnel would probably get you maybe a set of bushings out of material. So that wouldn't be bad.
Chiseling edges, letting go of grief. Woodside smooth, feeling some relief. Sawdust flying, tails in the air.
Let me get that out of there, yo.
Do you dare? Nights and cedar stories to share. On the lathe, hope is always fair. Let's make this a wood burning song. With every cut, emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong. Smoke trails between fingers so sure. Grumpy's breathing deep, feeling the cure. Wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft beams. Carving thoughts.
10 watt, that's not bad.
Shavings fall silent.
10 watt's gonna be what basically, does the 10 watt burn through, or is that just an engraving or a cutter or just an engraver?
Emotion strong. Sparks flying as day moves along. In Grumpy's world, nothing's ever wrong.
Is a single color? Okay. Let's see, that's all I need is a single color. I don't need no, I'm not trying to make different bits and pieces to make toys or different colored things or something like that. Said I've never really priced them. I've always thought they were just going to be out of my range. I really want the laser just to sign my pieces, really. I want one that can really dial down and have a nice tiny little burn. I've seen some, but I don't know the what would it be, the specs for them.
Stroke sculpt, chaos channel the strife. Aliens whisper notes, transmit them precise. Out of this world, Roach clip got that
Alien leader, good morning, sir.
UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light.
Yeah, I mean, I would. The main thing would be round surfaces. I would need something that can go across that round surface a little bit. Not necessarily have to be on a roller, but I guess might need to be on a roller. I don't know how they would work.
Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
And I guess that would be a pain in the butt dialing each one in unless they were all about the same size. Because it would be my roach clips and stuff that I would want to do. I would want to take like this piece here and set that down and do a little, find a spot in it somewhere and do a little burn. You know, have my initials and a number. You know, I want to start numbering. You know, I could do them on the bottom somehow, but I don't know how I would stand the piece up. You know, and would that be too tall for a laser to mess with? Does it need to be flat? Yeah, that's what I have to figure out. I don't know how I would do it all. Hey, good morning, Renee. Cups, great. It came with a pin attachment. Yeah, see, that's what I need. Something that I guess can roll them. But I don't know how that would work because that shape, you know. But that's what I want to do. I want to be able to put my initials and a number, and I want it small. I don't want it so big and gaudy that it just ruins the piece. You know, I want it small, but I want it on there. Build a jig, put the laser on the stay. There you go. Stand it up and have it just under it level. I got you. That would work.
Got that spice. Glow bright like UFOs at a midnight sight. Craft wild carvings, man, they take flight. In a zone, no phone, just resin to light. Therapy ain't a couch, it's chisels and light. Grumpy's batshit crazy meds in a haze. Roll tight medications floating out of space. Pose in the dark, magic lit through the maze. Hit that like, subscribe, ride the creative blaze. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal.
Right, okay.
As the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
That's what I got to look into. Definitely need to look into something like that to get going. I put an email out just hoping for good luck to a laser company, but they probably just looked at me and laughed. I ain't heard nothing back from them. So there ain't no telling with that. The Starbond, it was the same way with Starbond though. Hell, I applied for that and shoot, I done forgot about them. Didn't forget about them, but pretty much hung my hat up thinking, yeah, they don't want to play with me. But yeah, here we are. So hopefully they'll hit me back. It was what was it? What company was it? Sculpt Fun.
Fingerprints and wood grain, grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal. Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints and wood grain,
There you
grumpy's
go.
real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
But what was it? It was that Sculpt Fun website. I was looking at some of their stuff. I seen one of their lasers, I think, on Facebook or something. How did your dirty pour turn? I really don't know. I haven't turned them, but the colors didn't pop the way I want them to pop, and then I honestly got them confused pulling them, so I don't know which one's the dirty pour. I think it's this one, because that's got straight line where I probably stuffed the mixer in there, and then this one's got a jab where a line coming down where I probably stuffed the mixer. So this one was probably the dirty pour. I got excited when I took them out of the mold, and I popped them all out of the mold, or the little caddy, and threw them all on the table. And it's like, oh, snot. 2 for 1 sponsorship. Right? That would be crazy. I mean, there ain't nothing to it but to try, right? But I mean, I get intimidated over that. It'll take me about a day or two, but I'll figure something out and try to send them a professional email. I'll use ChatGPT to help me sound a little smarter. But that's it. It's just no. But that's just it. I don't like that rejection. That's the crazy flipping thing about it. It's like, you tell me no. It's not that I can't accept the word no. It's like, no, you can't have that, and I'm going to show my butt and pout and throw a temper tantrum or nothing. It's not that. It's just you tell me no, and it's like, oh, I feel like I done did something wrong. I don't know how to explain it. Sign my balls. Nice.
Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there.
Discount instead, right? Yeah, that would be cool too. I have to be ready for that. Like I said, with the divorce mess going on, if it runs the way it's supposed to run, you know, I won't have a bunch of money to do anything with. But if they do tell me no, you know, and I get a nice discount, that would be awesome too, because I'd be able to afford it for sure. Money, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I know. That's like with this Ink Strong people. They're doing pretty cool to the community. They're hooking up with a bunch of the turners and sending stuff out first, and they just want an unboxing video and a few project videos, and I'm gonna try to do as much as I can. Because I reached out to them, and geez, I figured, hell, I didn't have enough subscribers. That was my thing. I figured my channel was too small. Nobody would want to play with me yet. And they responded back like a couple of days after I emailed them. I was like, oh, dang. Shocked me because Starbond, it took them so long to get back, you know? So I was like, wow, this is pretty cool. So I'm waiting on all that to come in. So I'm starting. I'm getting there. I just got to get out of my flipping head again, you know.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made.
All right, we want to try to do a maple or an epoxy clip. I can't spin these yet. These need to cure up a little longer before I put them in there and try to turn them. But I have a stack of epoxy that I can turn. Oh, my back. Hey, morning, PK. I wish it was a happy Thursday. Thursdays ain't my happy days no more. That's why I was like, damn, the week done flew by. You know, I about get used to being by myself, and then she comes back home. She'll come home tonight, and then she'll work tomorrow from here at the house. And then the kids won't be here, so she'll leave tomorrow night, I guess, and then won't be back till probably Sunday, because the kids won't be here this weekend. Oh, Pat, good morning. How you feeling, buddy? I hope you resting, taking it easy. How'd y'all make it through them storms? Did y'all get them bad thunderstorms that rolled through? I seen that last night when I was getting ready to go to bed, all the tornado and thunderstorm warnings coming through Mississippi and Alabama way. And it was moving my direction. I didn't get them till about 2 o'clock. I think it's bird's eye maple on top of that. I have a piece of hard maple and then this piece, and I think this piece is bird's eye. And it's got all these little inclusions, and that's what I'm thinking it is maple. It wasn't marked, but assuming it's bird's eye maple with all, because of the color, and then all these little bitty spots coming through it. This has got all my old, this was my epoxy pigments before I got the Lathe resin. It was all these, it's just random stuff off of Amazon I bought. I was going for as cheap as I could get and as many colors as I could get. And then all the little round ones are my glow in the dark ones. Never underhanded. Whittling his worries, chisel in hand. Lighting up a stogie, grains like sand. Cool wood carvings, medicine profound. Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found. Coffee, gotta let that coffee hit. I really haven't got into selling a whole bunch of them. Right now, the ones I'm turning, I feel are inferior. They're good quality work, but it's just I don't like the kits. Just depends. The electric burn ones, I sold them. I put one out for 50. Market around here it was 30, but I figured 35 on my pins. With this kits, you know, I get these kits upgraded to a better kit, then I'll go up on my price for sure and get better on my work. I still feel that I want to get the pin. Where's one that I've turned? Oh. Let's see. I got some that, Like that one's almost perfect. I want that. I don't want to feel the transition between the hardware and the barrel or the blank. I want to be able to turn that and have that stuff damn near perfect. And I know that's kind of hard. And then I need to get some of the better bushing sets and get off of those long mandrels. I know those long mandrels make it nice because you can look at both pieces, but I think the longer you get on the mandrel, you're going to be off center on your tubes. I want to stick with the little single turners. What is that? What's the name of those bushings? TCP, I think. That's just me. It could just because I got freaking cheap mandrels, but my mandrel seems to get wonky on the end, and I ordered another one, and it seems to do the exact same thing, get a little wonky on the end. You better quit picking on my toes. I got them damn finger toes. I can reach out and pinch you with them damn things. And see, that's the thing. My back's goofed up, right? So it's good to have these toes because when I drop something, I say, oh shit, I can't really bend over and grab it. I just pick it up with my toes. I get in here and say, boop, bring my foot up, pick it up. There you go. Reach out and grab you. What's that on the pins? Different kits, that's a slimline. Those are all those kits are slimlines, and that's what's funny is I don't turn nothing skinny. I joke like PK. I like having them curves in my pins and everything. And so yeah, everything's. I'm gonna try to do a slimline, but they're supposed to be thinner. I guess these are supposed to be like your little traditional throwaway Bics. I guess they're supposed to be skinny like those. But no, I got that older hand, you know, that thicker pin feels good in the hand. You know, and I just like putting some character to them. I like this one. This one's pretty cool. Now this one's nice. I got this one real good on the hardware. And then we don't have a clip on it because I got the ring on there. The ring wouldn't be movable if the clip was on there. But I'm like Old Path. I got to get a display set up to hold them all and put them all out on display. But kits, I'm definitely looking at getting some nicer kits. Bigger middle section, okay. Streamline and broad. I don't know. John, I'm not sure. On the wood, I honestly don't know. I know all the cedar that I use for the Roach clips that I've done, that's not dried, I don't think, because that's just marketed as firewood splits, because it's just all random sizes. So I think that's just, you know, seasoned and then split. Let's see, I'm getting a handful of it out of the box now. See, it's all just random sizes and stuff. A buddy of mine bought me a big box of this, and so it's random sizes and stuff like that, but it's all cedar. And so I don't think that's kindling dry. But I do have to go easy when I turn these because it is so dry that if I get too aggressive, I'll get tear out chunks and stuff in it. But I think cedar just does that in general, if I'm not mistaken. But then the other exotic stuff I got was from different companies. but I don't remember the companies. I gotta find the paperwork for them. But they're sold. I guess they would be dried so they don't warp and whatnot, but they're sold as the exotic dowels. And then I'll take those and cut those down and spin those. And then I've had some friends send me some oak, and Matthew sent me some hemlock and rhododendron. And then I've just gotten I guess it's not really kennel dried. You know, most of it's not. Because I know Matthew didn't dry nothing in the kennel for me. I know Bazzy sent me some stuff. I don't think that was dried. But it's like some of it I can't, excuse me. Some of it I can't use because it's sat there, it's split. You know, as it's dried out, you know, it split some. So if I turn that the way it sits, it's going to come apart. But if I wait and stabilize it, then I'll be able to turn it. So I got a piece of ironwood. That's, yeah, like, it's a piece of ironwood that Bazzy sent me, but it's got a bad split going through it. It doesn't look to go all the way through, but I ain't ripped the bark off of it all the way, and I don't want to just super glue just that crack because I don't know how deep it goes. You know, so I want to stabilize it, and then I'll be able to spin it. Getting my mask ready. Y'all, I don't know what's up with my audio again. I've been hearing it here lately. As soon as I start turning all my noise on, it starts getting glitchy and robotic-y on me again. And I haven't played with anything since we fixed it last time. So I don't know why it's doing that. Rubberneck was here earlier. Might have been getting ready for work or going to work. Nice, that would be cool. That would be cool. Doing it like, see, that's what I haven't done. I haven't done the rings. So that would be like making a ring. Turning that middle piece and then engraving it. Yeah, I think he came through earlier. Was that this morning or yesterday morning? It's not, y'all. Half of it runs together for me anymore. I jump in so many lives and so many chats, and it's just, that's my head anymore. I'm not going over arguments no more in my head. I'm going over YouTube live chats in my head. No, he might not have been in here yet this morning. Guess that's better than arguments though, right? No, yeah, I just scanned back through. He ain't made it in yet this morning. He was in the Shoups live kind of late last night. He got out of there right before I did. That's what we got to do, y'all. Everybody that works in these lives and does power tools or something like that, we need to have an emergency contact. Grumpy's down. Y'all call 911. Just tell them my address. get a safety thing going for us. Uh-oh, what do you go after the night crawlers and stuff? Now, just regular ground wigglers? Oh my goodness, I can get tons of daggone fishing bait over at my mom's. Getting my mask on. Getting Santa Claus puffed up in this damn mask. That's what me and Matthew was talking about. Would like to have a mask that actually seals good to the face with your beard. Hey, Opeth. It's funny, but it's true. I mean, think about it. If you were sitting there watching, like, if I was like, I got your address and stuff, so I'll be damn called Baldwin County and said, hey, y'all go check on Opeth. But, I mean, you think about it. If I'm here by myself, you know, and I'm getting at it, nobody's here, and my tool just breaks and stabs me in my arm, and I start bleeding out, you know.
Roach clips gleam, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic beauty glory. Minds at ease, wood.
Grab what I could find. Cool, fish it out of work. There you go. Spark, oh goodness no. See, that's the bad thing about the Lichtenberg right there. You see a bright spark, you just need to call my son, tell him to get the insurance paperwork out. Sell all my stuff. Tell him my combination to the safe. You know, whew. Lichtenberg spark, that's it right there. Ooh, I hope so. That would be awesome because I need to buy smaller tables. Sell all the tables. Sell the tables, the chairs. I need taller chairs. I need a smaller table. That table's awesome. I need more room. I just need something that's more manageable for me. That table it's heavy. It works on me for sure. Whoever calls first gets percentage. Hey, there you go. I'm not into the yellow banana hammock. We saved that for Grumpy After Dark. That's for the Patreons only.
How you want to there? Oh, I'm seeing little glimpses of that green as it's stopping. It's looking pretty. Oh, that's gonna be cool. Hey, good morning, Roger. Oh, that stuff's going everywhere. Yeah, I like the thicker pins. It gives you something though. You don't have to close your hand as tight. You can wrap up on it. That's like the lighters. Those big lighters, I never realized they seem so small now after using my lighter case. It's crazy. Yeah, thank you, Roger. Yeah, go check Roger out. He's got an awesome channel. He does a lot of wood tuning. That man can spin on some spindles, man. Flat spot right there still. Got some quilting in it right there. Well, no, not quilting. I guess that's the limbs going through it. That's gonna be neat. Do I want to spin it around? I've got more. It's about the same. I want to leave a lot of the character in it, so has it got more character on this end or this end? Huh. Ooh, that's stuff awesome. It's hey Reese, have a good day, buddy. Thank you for coming here. There you go, buddy. You have a good day. Get some good rest. I know you about ready to turn in, ain't you? Ah, here we go, boy. You doing something like this. I love it. Morning. This dust is getting me. It's everywhere. I know that's part of the game, but it drives me nuts. I just gotta get some of it. Bother me that it's all over my legs. I'm about sucked up those gowns. Oh, yeah, let me stand back for it.
Oh. Turn all this noise off for just a second, y'all. This is gonna be different for sure. I hope that's strong up here. I hope all them little inclusions don't make it weak. It's gonna be pretty though. I don't want to do too much crazy detail on the stick because I want the stick to have I want the grain to be all the detail. I just want some nice flow to it. Stand it up, smooth that down some more, put a little flare in there and then a couple of lines on it or something. Oh. Oh. Y'all better quit picking on my toes. I'm gonna have to get me some Bigfoot slippers or something. That's what they are, is monkey toes. That's exactly what I used to tell the kids. I'd come walking up to them and they'd watch my hands and I'd slip my foot up there and pinch them on the calf or something. Doing good today, yes sir. I am on the strong coffee right now, sir. Thank you. Good morning. I hope you're having an awesome day. We have our good day until what? I figure hopefully 6, 7-ish she'll be here this evening. So we don't fuss or fight or nothing when she comes back home. It's just when she comes back home that just starts messing with me emotionally, I guess. Because we get along and we're talking, and we sometimes even start communicating better than what we were communicating before, and that makes me upset. It's a miserable roller coaster that just needs to end, y'all. It needs to end so bad. Let's get in there, though. Let's get in there. Like I said, at least anything, I hope we can be better friends in the end than what we were, I guess. I don't know. It's the only way I can look at it. But it hurts. And it's going to be damn hurtful seeing her with somebody else in the future. You know, I just don't know how I'm going to work with that, y'all. Oh, Mr. Johnny, you have a good day, sir. I hope it flies by so you can get home and play on your lathe. And we got the birthday party for the grandkids that my daughter's still trying to figure out what she's doing for that. Normally we pay for the bouncer water slide deal for the weekend for them. And my daughter assumed that that's what was still going on this year, but finances just ain't quite there because of what's going on between me and the wife right now. So it's like that wasn't set up. She hadn't been saving for it, so she doesn't have it worked into her budget, so she doesn't know where she's doing the party and all that kind of stuff. I told her, hell, if I had my part of the money, I would pay for it, but we can't bank on all that being done by then. So I don't know what they're gonna do for that. She's had 2 different ideas so far, and I thought, okay, well, we're gonna do it here, and then that changed, and then okay, well, it was supposed to be here, and then that changed, and then she was gonna have it at her house, and that changed. So I just don't know. I guess I'm just along for the ride. Well, that's what it was going to be. They have an above ground pool. Excuse me. All right. Yeah, it's warm enough. They had an above ground pool, but they took it down, or she took it down over the winter and stuff, so she wouldn't have to worry about keeping it clean and maintaining it. And I said, why did you do that? That don't make sense. My daughter does stuff the hard way. She's about like her dad. I don't know where she gets that from, but she's got enough time to get it put back up and let it settle in shock and all that good stuff to where it should be good to go. All right, Sid, you have a good night, buddy. Thank you for tuning in and hanging out. But if she sets her pool up, she should be ready. And then her friend's mom has a nice pool that's above ground. Good morning, John. It's got a nice deck and everything and stuff. And I think they had said something about having it over there to begin with. So I don't know if that's still... Oh man, yo, no wonder my damn mask is kicking my butt.
It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight, taming pain with this glowing light, epoxy alive in the endless flow.
Yep, time for Grumpy a new mask, yo. Where did that go? How long has it been missing? That's the question. Damn. We gotta go to the store tonight. Let's see what Walmart or Home Depot's got in stock. I gotta have my mask. Man. I'm looking too. The damn thing's got to be right here. Said I got sucked up in the vacuum cleaner. I've lost the membrane inside my mask, y'all. You got that spot right there, that little flap. Where's it at? Y'all can see that. It's hard to see that little rubber. It's a thin membrane that opens and closes when you breathe to keep the dust out. This side, it's no longer there. Right there. Where the heck? With a neon spark. Roach clips charting through the dark. Well, we normally do here in the backyard. We get one of those big bouncer slides, the big inflatable water slides, and you climb up it and slide down. Got the water blasting on you, little splash pool in the bottom and all that stuff. We get the big one of those. It's like 27 foot. It's up there. But that we just, with everything going on, pretty much the money that we would have paid for that bouncer paid to file the divorce papers. It cost almost $500 to file for the divorce, and that's even we agreed on everything, and we just took the do-it-yourself paper kit to the courthouse and says, okay, here you go, and that cost $500. So we don't have bouncer money in the budget. Sucks, but they should have. Oh, I figured the wife had already figured all that out in advance, because that was the whole thing, was talking about keeping everything here to where we'd still be able to have parties and stuff here and this and that, but I guess the budget for the party wasn't ever thought about. So I don't know what to tell her. She's mad, I'm sure, but Hey, Mike, what it do? I am in crisis mode. I was turning on this piece of maple. I'm gonna probably finish it any damn way and just continue going on and have a stuffed up nose. But my dust mask has took a poop. I've lost the membrane right there. This maple's not too bad though, so I'm gonna put the mask back on the way it is and finish it on up. I just hope that this doesn't make it weak. Hopefully we'll turn past that, because that's that branch going right through the stem. I don't know how fast the financial part of everything will go through, because it's what, June. Yeah, I believe it's in June that they do the party, and we're not supposed to be final until like right there around May. They set up the 90 days, and May makes like the 90-day mark, and then she can't refinance anything and buy me out or anything like that until it's all final. So if it was final and done quick enough, hell, I would take us with my part of the house money. I would take us to Owa. We got a little wannabe Six Flags or something not too far from us. It's a small theme park. They have little roller coaster, couple little spinny rides, and they just built a big indoor water park. And I would take the kids, us, and I would pay for all the kids, and then maybe a friend each if I had the money. But other than that, I don't know. They're just gonna have to. We'll figure it out. There's plenty to do. It's just she's like me. She's a creature of habit, and the kids they're just used to doing it. So we'll figure it out though. I can't get too aggressive. I get too aggressive down here, it's gonna break on me. I'm gonna wear my mask. My mask, I got this part of the filter that it's gonna pull the dust through, but that membrane to keep me from bringing it back and forth, to keep it trapped right there. It's that membrane ain't there. But we'll be all right. I said it ain't cedar. If it was cedar, woo, that'd be different. Might be why I've been getting a headache turning. It might have been missing for a minute. They're clogging up with that fine dust and thinking it was pollen. Alright, let's see what we can do here. It came out a couple of weeks ago when I put it back in, but it came out when I was cleaning my mask. So I haven't noticed it missing since. But it's no time, but it's nowhere on the floor, nowhere where I've been hanging my mask. It's not right there in none of the boxes right there. There's no telling. Well, that's just what it is. She's got to. She's just got to understand. You want to do whatever we can for the kids, but sometimes you have to, live within your means. Right now, it's just one of those times.
Yeah, pretty much. Uh-oh, I missed him taking off. Oh, have a good day, Kim. Fat shit crazy is how we like to say. I watched Matthew's gnome video yesterday, and I think I forgot to comment on the damn thing. Sat there and watched it too. It was a long one. It was over an hour long. And then I sat there and listened to somebody else's video and another video, and I said, and did I comment on that? I got to go back and make sure. They got to get me a drone. That maple, it's going to tell you it might be pretty, but it ain't soft. And I'm going to toss you over it to you. Definitely going to tell you it's awesome. Hell yeah, that's the best part about it right there. They just got to get that. Yeah, I'm hollering in this man. My daughter had AFib. That's where that electrical current goes nuts in your heart. They had to take do a cardiac ablation on her. They put her under, went in from her artery, went in from her leg, went up her main artery up into her heart, you know, and they monitor and they trigger an episode. And once an episode gets triggered, they see where the misfire for the electrical current starts. And then they basically burn that area and reroute that current to make it get back on track. That's what they did for her. Scary as all things. Because those episodes were scary too. It's just like you. her damn pulse rate would jump up through the flipping roof. I mean, it would get real high. They were trying to tell us, oh, it's just anxiety. It's just this. It's just that. It's flipping anxiety. Her pulse is hitting over 200 a minute. That's a little more than anxiety. You know, they tried to give her Xanax and stuff to settle it down. And, you know, they ended up having her wearing a heart monitor for so many weeks. She had to sleep with it, all that kind of stuff. Hey, now that damn Mountain Dew. You drink a lot of Mountain Dew, that's got some sugar in it now. It's the sugar stuff. That's it. Gotta be careful with all that. I know I have to watch it. It's diabetes. It's issue on the biological side. Biological grandpa ended up having it. Sperm donor ended up living as well. About 100% sure. He didn't take it. Careful. Cranking tension on it now that in the skin. Don't have me a wire set up to do me no burn. Mm. Come on. I like the other one. Just never made it. Let's see. I got a piece of nichrome that is 24 thin, but it might burn. Because we don't want those crazy thick burns on those little sticks in there. Nice. Uh, nice. I guess that's why you put a handle on it. They got hot. One more. Then we'll sand it and do it again. Oh, get over there. Oh, I'm dragging. Ah. Not even. Poo poo. Started what time? We booking that up not being even. That sucks. I can turn it out. I got to drop the diameter on it. We might do that. That might bother me. You might just have to spin that out again. All right, Alien, you have a good day, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Just a little bit. I know that nichrome wire will work good. I just got to do like old path and put it on the handle. Another inline filter put in on my faucet. I had a filter for it, but I done a lot of construction in the area, messing with the pipes and tying new pipes in, and that contaminated our filter. Just as soon as we replaced the damn thing, it's like, yeah, okay, bottled water it is for me. I've been drinking the bottle. It probably ain't no better than the faucet crap because of all the plastic. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it, but that just messes with my OCD. It's not quite symmetrical, and then that center one's a little wonky because it's doing that bit. This right here needs to be a little bit thinner, but man, I'm scared to turn it. It's getting thinner. That's a bit thick for the clip, but it needs to be thick right there. It needs to be thinner down here. I just don't want to break it right there at those grains, but it's got to be smaller. Just a little bit. Make sure numbers up. That's enough.
There's Big Girl. Where's Old Man Dog? Okay, Bubba's in the bathroom. Old Man Dog must still be in bed. Come here, Old Man Dog. Come on, stop. Come on. Come on, Sparrow, come on. Come on, I cannot reach you back there. Come on. Pull out your neck. Come on, let me bend your leg up. Come on, go. 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 Walk. Walk. Goodness, go. Go. Come on. Craziness. I can't see neither one of them. Come on. Outside. Come on.
His hands on the table, creating the spark, carving dreams in the wood straight from the heart. Each clip he makes glows under the moon, healing his soul with the rhythm and tune.
I can't see neither one of them walking down the hallway because they're black and it's dark. He's an old man, so he just woke up. He ain't got a fast stride yet. Come on. It ain't raining. Come on. Go. Oh, it is cooler out here, though. I wasn't kidding about the temperature dropping again. Take advantage of this cold weather and cut the grass if the rain stops. I have like a half-acre lot. I can't do the riding lawnmower because the bumps. If it was like a golf course and pristine manicured and no bumps or nothing, I could handle it. But my ground's too uneven and too bumpy. It's like riding on a piece of equipment again. It just beats the heck out of me. That's what helped tear my back up was, come on, y'all go be good. It's starting to rain. Go be good boy. Go. I gotta go get a towel. But, yeah. Pivoting, my back being the shocks all these years on that heavy equipment. Jumping and just, yeah, it's hard to explain it unless you ever run that equipment. You run that equipment, you know, it'll beat you up. Even if it's got its suspension, wannabe suspension and shocks and the air seats and stuff like that, you still bounce and throw yourself around and all that. Yeah. Because we didn't, come on, you just standing in the rain. Come on. Sparrow, come on. Pepper, go be good girl. Go be good girl. Go on, go be good girl. She ain't even did her business yet. They're like little kids. You got to tell them what to do. She's out there doing her business now. But yeah, that equipment just tore me up. Skateboarding, bike riding, falling out of trees, thinking I wanted to be a stunt guy when I was little. All that mess. And then the equipment on top of that, that was just the icing on the cake. Come on. Come on. Come on. Crazy? She says, I likes the water, Daddy. She does. She likes to play in the water. I'd like to take her somewhere where she could go swimming and I ain't got to worry about nothing getting her. But not. The only places I could take her is where I know there's gators and stuff. I don't want my baby to get choked up by no gator. I'd be upset. Yeah, I would. Ooh, I can feel that dust in my nose, yo. All right, we did the 150. Let's go into some 240. Let's go turn the dust collector back on. Oops. It's mainly going down in there. You can see it wrapping around the stick and going straight down. So it's pulling most of it pretty good.
At least some of the particulate stuff make it in the delivery. There you go. Make it easier to connect. Awesome tunes. There you go. Yep, I like to make my own tunes too. I use Suno. I cheat, I use the AI, but better than the YouTube music, I say. And then my wood turning's not your typical wood turning. Um, I make roach clips and dab spoons and stuff out of my turn. This is the piece of cedar that I did. Ooh, it's starting to split right there, y'all. Check that out. Wow, it is starting to split. Come on, I gotta check all my other cedar clips. I might have to start sealing them up so they stop drying. That's the first one that I noticed splitting like that. But I do epoxy, cedar, all kinds of stuff. Oh, thank you. There's some of them that are a bit off, but for the most part, I do. Uh, I'll check them before I put them in the wheel. But that's one thing, Suno, you gotta, you might read the, what is it? Read the lyrics and stuff they give you. It might sound good and all, but you got to listen all the way through because sometimes that AI just goes off track and comes up with some gibberish. I joke with mine. It's almost the same sound every time, but it sounds like some Latin and stuff it starts singing in the middle of some of the songs. It's like, yeah, we're not putting that out there. I'll stop and report it as being a defect, not following the prompts and stuff like that. But it's pretty cool. This is 320, yo. Oh, dang. The cedar that I have, it's just dry splits. It's not treated or anything like that, but it's all super dry. And so I wouldn't expect it to crack anymore. I wouldn't expect it to dry out any more than what it already has. But I guess what it did was probably when I polished it, I use I use that Yorkshire polish. It's got that mineral wax mineral oil and beeswax. And so that probably put a little moisture into it, and then that moisture dried back out and probably cracked it. I just need to seal them. Nice. I want to get a chunk of meerschaum and carve a pipe one day. That meerschaum is that they say it's that fossilized seashell, and it'll soak in the oil and the tars out of the tobacco and whatnot, and that bleeds through the meerschaum and gives it. It's like an off-white color, but the longer you smoke through it, it starts to stain up and get its own little array of colors from the oils and stuff. I have one, but it was when I was smoking regular cigarettes and pipe tobacco. So I won't. I still had it, but I don't use it anymore. That tobacco's got that nicotine in it, and that stuff just gives me a headache. If I could clean it out, I would smoke my herb in it. And I can't clean that out of there. There you go. Yeah, I like Suno. That is my app. That's the only one I've used. Other people say they don't like it and they use this one and that one, but it's just Suno's the only one I've ever used. I'm a creature of habit and I enjoy it. I haven't really had much issues with it. Now I'll get every now and then I'll get some of the words, and and I'll type out a word for it to sing, and then of course the prompt don't want to say it right or something, so you have to got to go in and play with it then. Like manipulate the spelling of it to where it spells funny but sounds correct, and it'll say it right in the music most of the time. It's weird. I guess that English language, damn computers can't even understand it. Shows you how difficult it is, right? Oh, this is 600 grit, y'all. Last was 400. And 600 grit. They're gonna run through all these down to 5,000, and then I don't know how I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. Depends on how stable it is. I don't know if I'm gonna do a CA finish over all of it. Might just do a CA finish over the whole thing. Saying that, I haven't done that with a bunch yet. And it's smooth enough with the flow, a CA finish won't be as difficult. I think I might do that. Depends on how much is popping once we get to 5,000. Yeah, you run up a good community when you tuned into the shops last night. Everybody in that channel pretty good people. This whole community, it's not just woodworkers. It has exploded to resin, just everything. There's so much different talent out there. The diversity of the talent is just awesome. That's one thing I love about it. There's so much diverse talent out there. 800 real. No, I don't do shorts yet. That's the one thing that I don't. I got to start doing for my channel in general, I guess. I never really promoted the shorts. I feel shorts are ruining everybody's attention span. I watch them, I just don't like to make them. 1,000. Forty-one and the sun is bright. That's what's crazy. And it was just in the flipping 70s and stuff. When I said Mother Nature's cheese done slid off her cracker this year, for sure. Or she's still trying to find it from last year. Last year's when it slid off her cracker because we got snow. She's still hunting for her cheese. Ooh. Hurricane season gonna be scary this year. Thunderstorms. That cold weather and that hot weather. That's what scares me. That's when we start getting them tornadoes. The thunderstorms and tornadoes start spawning from that mess. $3,000. That last one was $1,500 though. That's why I was worried about y'all last night, old Pat, was them storms was coming from Mississippi area rolling this way, and it was some severe thunderstorms and all kind of tornado warnings. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. You can take that Suno PK and put your own voice in there. That's the thing with Suno and all these AI apps. There's so much you can do. It's not just AI music. It's you're going into a studio with your own band. You know, you can you can be the producer, or you can be part of the band. You know. You can sit there and sing, and you can record your own audio into it, and then the AI can turn around and take your audio and just put it through the Taylor Swift it. put it through the sound, the sound box, and make you sound good. That's like Taylor Swift. She can sing, but that girl could not sing live. She was all out of key and all crazy when she first started. She's good now, but when she first started, she was good in the studio. That's just my opinion. I guess I'm not a Swiftie. But that's like Lusuno though. You can put your voice in it. You can do all kinds of stuff. That's what I like about it. I'm just getting this edge a little bit smaller and out of the way. I'm gonna put a CA finish on here, and I want to be able to wrap around the bottom a little bit. Make it easier on the hand finishing it from the gun. Hey, good morning, Steve. We got us a maple roach clip, bird's eye maple roach clip. Let's get ready to put a CA finish on it. Yeah, that's what's cool about all the AIs. I think a lot of them they're implementing it where you can put your own voice and stuff into them. Got really fast on the car. How's the weather going for you up there, Suzanne? Oh, you're further north. You might have been missing some of it. Oh, I hate that. You get used to doing something and they change it up on you. Is it the handles or the axe heads themselves? Be more work, but I bet you can match the handles up. All the cloudiness and rain. Ready for the sun, I guess. Hey, it's coming. It's coming. I'm fixing to lose 10 more pounds. I've been dropping my weight since all this mess been going on here. I just ain't been eating that great. Uh, I'll be dropping some more once that damn summer hits here, I reckon. I just ain't had the appetite, yo. It's just sick to my damn stomach all the time. Woo, sucks. And I like food. I'm a little junior fat boy. I eat my feelings, I say. Oh, that's bad. I'm so damn messed up. I can't even eat my feelings. No, at least I can laugh about it a little bit more. No, that's a yes. Laugh instead of cry all the time. But y'all was tired of hearing me bawl like a baby. I can't help it, bro. Trying to get all this stuff. 30 years, very the people way. It's more than 30 years. Whole freaking life. Never gonna be the same. Man. Is that good? Is that bad? Everybody says it's gonna happen for good, but god dang, I feel that it's terrible right now. I just all right, let me turn this on. Y'all ready to see what this thing looks like? I bet it's purty.
It's gonna be prettier when it's got a finish on it. Ooh, look at that, y'all. Loosen it up some so I don't tweak the end. There we go. Tight green in there. Real tight green. Goodness gracious, that's some super tight green going on through there. That is pretty. I should have flipped it, had this at the other end though. Because I'm going to cover that up with the clip. It's about right there. I'll wrap it tight, keep it up here. Let me do a CA finish on this and then we'll put it in a box and wrap it. Roach clips hold dreams from other times. What's the big boy drum made? I like my 4300s, yo. Knock on wood. I've had my 4300 ever since I started. Let's see. I had an old Dremel 3000. I had that thing for flip 15 years easy because I always carved soft and I never carved nothing bigger than my Roach clips. And then I started power carving when I found Power Fusion or Carbon Fusion, and I was getting in on the oak, pecan, just everything, and I burnt that Dremel up quick because then I finally started doing some work with it. And when I burnt that one up, I went with the 4300 and the flex shaft. Now I've popped my flex shaft a few times and I've changed my brushes a couple of times, but knock on wood, my 4300's a trooper. I don't turn it wide open. It's got that variable speed knob and it'll go what, 0 to 35, and I keep mine at about 25, 27, and then whenever I sand, I turn it down between 10 and 15 on the lower side, closer to 10. But then I have that battery powered Populo that I won from Jordy, and I use that as my dedicated sander most of the time. It's just a stronger motor. I just baby the damn thing because I don't want it to burn it up. I guess that's why it takes me so long to carve pieces and stuff too. Hey Robin, have a good day. Thank you for hanging out this morning. I've done that once, PK, back in my younger day when we were doing them 350s for that Dodge. I poured and polished cylinders with the old dingleberry attachments, what I called it. It was that big old springy deal with the little balls all around the end of it. We had a couple of those different grits. I don't know what you called them. I called them the dingleberries. Too much pressure, yeah. Well, that's where I'm backwards. I feel that I'm carving with too much pressure because of my grip issues, so I don't put that much pressure on the piece. I'm more or less carving with the weight of my hand kind of resting on it. But then that takes me forever to get something done. All right. Well, that's it. You got a full-time job, plus you're trying to carve them awesome pieces. And those things people don't understand is you can't carve, even if you carve heavy, it takes some time to knock them pieces out. That's what you got to be careful of, is don't turn it into a job on top of a job and get burnt out doing it. I gotta get some different paper towels, y'all. Still have some. I'll feed you on a little bit. I walk in the door, old man dog perks up, his old ears is standing up. He looks like the little poor pitiful puppy. Oh, telling you, they could be actors for that those kennel commercials. My dogs is rotten. They don't know what hungry is. Oh, my back, y'all. Let's see, what's that saying? Hey, good morning, Amy. You just got to put a pause on it for a minute if you got to. Like I said, don't let it become. You're your own person, so do what you're gonna do, please. But just don't let it get to you. You know, don't let it burn you out. You put everybody on pause. How's it? Your mental well-being is more important than somebody else's wall. If they like your work, they'll understand and give you a minute. You know what I mean? That's what gets me with commissions. Is for some reason a commission instantly stresses me out almost. So I could imagine if you had a list of them stacking up or something. Put everybody on pause, build you up a few, and start auctioning them bad boys off. Steve is gonna do a rotary tool giveaway. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's the Populo that I got. I won that from a giveaway that Jordy Johnson did one time. I love it. I had some issues with it when I first got it, and I just emailed Populo, and they sent me a brand new unit out. And that was just awesome because that gave me an extra battery, an extra flex shaft, motor, everything. Because the issues with it didn't really require them sending me a new unit, but they sent me a new unit, so I'm not going to complain. All right, I haven't tried to. It's got to be the same process. I haven't never done the CA finish to this length, but I imagine it's the same. Just you're going down and coating it and coating it and coating it. I had to jump up in my chair, y'all. Quit picking on my toes. I know y'all are judging my toes. Y'all leave my damn finger toes alone. I'm gonna get some Bigfoot slippers. What happened? Oh goodness. That's where, oh goodness. That is like, what do you do? You know, do you put your orders on hold and build up inventory? Because that could be, man, that could get you out of that damn desk job. You got the skill. You got the skill by all means. Generator, logs, tools, PPE.
Grumpy on the lathe, turning roach clips exquisite. Spin killing time, therapy in every digit. Aliens hover, mist thick like a foggy scroll. Eyes red, my meds in control, soul on patrol. Workshop vibes where the healing ignites. Epoxy flows, truth shines in the lights. Chronic fades, peace starts to arise.
That's my mindset sitting at that I don't turn fast enough to be able to go to events and turn out products at the event maybe, but I can go and do work while I'm at an event selling what I have once I build that inventory up. And that's where I'm trying to get my mindset at right now is, do I take and invest into a trailer and a trailer and a small generator and everything to set up a mobile lathe to where I can go and because let's see, that's my I'm squirreling 100 different directions right now. Summertime events are going to be my nemesis because I am so hot natured and so insecure about my ass sweating, and it's just nature of the beast. You know, I got to get past that, but I don't know how. And so if I can get my lathe set up mobile inside a trailer, run a small air conditioner into that, you know, where I'm doing my lathe work at, that'll give me somewhere that I can get in there to cool off when it gets too hot. But then at the same time, I could back the trailer up to wherever the table and tent's going to be set up and have it right beside the tent, you know, have my goods set up under the tent, be set up in the trailer turning and whatnot. And then that'll contain my mess as well, you know, because if I'm spinning epoxy or something like that, you know, that's going to be hard to contain all those shavings and dust and not make a massive mess on the site. So yeah, I've been trying to figure a bunch of that out too, because I would like to do that. You know, I'm trying my best to get out of my head and get out there with people, because I'm not going to be able to do a damn thing if I don't get out, you know. I got to get out and about. Oof. Goodness.
Grumpy on the lathe, turning roach clips exquisite.
Y'all are scary. That's all I can say. People are just scary. Especially y'all women. Y'all is just bullies. I'm just playing, but I'm telling y'all, when I was in school, I got picked on by little girls so damn much. I'm blaming y'all for my therapy. No, I'm just playing.
Crafting keeps my mind aligned. Lathe hum lyrics, beats from the shop. Every turn's a chapter, can't ever stop. Epoxy fumes like a nebula's embrace. Building
Right?
legacies in the smallest space. Each roach clips a trophy, a win on display.
Yeah, that's what I'm not kidding though. When I seriously flash back to my elementary school time, I had buck teeth. When I was little, I lost my front teeth because I thought I wanted to play Jacques Cousteau and dive head first into the bathtub, you know. So bloop, there goes the front teeth, and then here come the adult teeth when I was little. So everybody called me Timbuktu. And there was this little old girl, and funny because her name was Amy. I will never forget her name. Little black-haired girl, had little freckles, and she would run around and call me Timbuktu and pick on me, and it was bad. But then I grow up and I think about it. It's like, you know, she might have just had a crush on me, but I was insecure and was bullied all the time, so I'll never know. Joking, Illinois, 2 hours. All an event. Man, see, I'm way far away from everybody. PK is close to me. He's down south. Old Path's close to me. He's off to the west. And I think what Suzanne and then EW and Rusty are the next closest to me. I just don't have no carbon buddies down here. Oh, shit. YouTube buddies in general. Girls, the big old dudes, that's why I'm so mean now, right? Well, that was the same thing with me. I was a little guy. Okay. Before my back and my neck issues, I just barely crept over 6 foot. I was proud. I was over 6 foot tall. Right. Well, my back, my neck, and all that. Nope, I ain't that tall no more. All right. And then when I was little, I had no size or height until I was probably 13. 12, 13, I had a massive growth spurt, and I'm talking about I shot up like a flipping foot. But before then, I was the little guy, and everybody picked on me, chased me around. I was the little guy that would haul ass to the teacher saying, help me, they're trying to get me, because I was just little. I couldn't fight. I didn't want to fight. Didn't want to do none of that. And so I guess being bullied like that is what helped make me mean, because then I started getting all my anger and my rage because I was constantly getting picked on. Well, then all of a sudden, guess what? Little Timmy ain't little no more. Little Timmy got big. So I started standing up to the bullies, and I whooped all the bullies and then had nothing else to do but become the bully. And so my dumb ass became one of the bullies for a little bit. I screwed up and went that route too. But I matured out of that, and I quit picking on everybody, and then that's when I realized, bullying just ain't right. And then that's more my anger because I become the guy that I hated the most. But it is what it is. All right, I got to get my wet dry paper together real quick. I used the last bit, and I want some clean paper for this. But at least I know where I screwed up, and I've tried to fix myself. That's about the best I can do, right? Be better than I was the day before. And that's where grumpy come from, I guess. I have all that pent up anger and rage because the stupid stuff in the past that I ain't got no control over and can't do nothing about, but in my head I want to fix it all. And I can't. And I really wish I could fix 12 years ago.
just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn.
All right, y'all. All right, I have all that sandpaper right there. That's my my variety of grits right there. The 600, 800, 1,000, 1,500, 3,000, and 5,000. And I will cut this all up into separate pieces. But we're only gonna do one so I can get the show back on the road. I just wasn't prepared as usual. Just throw everything down. 6. I gotta go through and label it all real quick. But that's where most of our anger and rage come from, is crap that we had no control over. All we can do is know what started it or stemmed it and do better, I guess. That's how I feel. I don't know. Call it temper. Well, grumpy is grumpy, but I used to be a lot worse. I'm not as grumpy as I used to be. I fight with chronic pain, neck issues, anxiety, all that craziness, and was on massive pills and shit from the doctors. Where did I just put my scissors? And all the daggum opioids and narcotics and crap they had me on in the past helped with some of my mood swings and crap. Made me an ass. Got away from all that. Straight herbal now, but changed who I was. But I guess it was a day late and a dollar short, because I'm going through a divorce now too. So where are my scissors, y'all? I just had them flipping things. Man. I know they're sitting right here laughing at me. They're saying, "We're right here, you blind baboon. We're right here." But I don't see some. And I need some. Let's go use the other scissors. I wish I could pull that tray out of the mold already, but I want to wait. I don't want to mess it up. I'm itching to pull that thing to see how it looks. All right, no, we're back. We're back. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep us craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen. Finger stained red, green smoke in the night. Tools dance in his grip, giving madness flight. Therapy in every grain, every line tight. Cosmos carved small, still shining bright. Lighter cases burning messages unwrapped. Grumpy the artisan, his muse stay tapped. Epoxy oceans ripple, waves roll slow. Mad genius in the craft, watch it all just glow. Grumpy laid back, but mind batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication road, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Be careful, the roads are wet. It's a little cool this morning. You might want to take some sleeves. Just feel outside. It's seriously, it's cooler today than it's been. He's like me, he's hot natured, so when you say it's cold, he just kind of blows it off, but I don't mean to get sick. Hey, good morning, Miss Daisy.
Grumpy laid back, but my batty and torn. Therapy and carvings from dusk until morn. Medication rolled, aliens lurking out of sight. Thumbs up, hit subscribe, keep his craft in the light. Roach clips, caught stars, pocket universe snug. Spark aliens in the wood, yo, pass me that mug. Crazy like a comet, he carves truths unseen. Artifacts born from a mind's evergreen.
Just water. Yeah, I'm doing my wet salmon. I find it easier just to use a little spray bottle than trying to dip the stuff in a bowl or something. I'm clumsy as heck. I better knock that bowl over. Got everything wet. Already make a mess doing this. So I don't need an extra mess. Fiberglass repairs on the uh-oh. Definitely gotta wear a mask doing that. That'll get you. Fiberglass, I just don't like messing with that itchy stuff. I had auto body when I was in high school and did a bunch of fiberglass work there. And I found out real quick I didn't want to play with fiberglass too much. This is my first CA finished strokes clip, y'all. I normally just done them up and sealed them with spray or just put the polish over it and not sealed it. Let's see how this comes out. I'm fixing to break out the Yorkshire now. Good paper towels. This is just to help buff some of that CA in again. Buff it down to better shine. Who knows? Might not be doing nothing but wasting my polish. They're crazy. If it's politics, there's nothing we can do about that. I think we're just along for the ride. I know it's crazy out there right now with Trump's craziness. Don't like nothing that any. I just say stuff. Some of the stuff has to be done. Some of it don't. I don't pay attention to enough of it to really put an educated opinion in on any of it, except I just think it's all a puppet game. That's how it goes. I'm with you. I don't really like talking politics because I just don't. Honestly, I don't know enough to talk to politics. You know, I quit voting a while back. I feel my vote don't count anymore. Oh, this is a pretty ass roach clip right here. Goodness gracious, it's gonna have a nice sound to it. I like that. I'm gonna have to start doing that a little more often.
Grumpy in the workshop, hands steady on the lathe, carving out the roach clips, making moments brave.
Y'all ready for me to turn that off? Ooh, it's gonna be pretty.
In the shadows, grim through the night. Medication smoky, mind floating real high, crafting with the cosmos under alien sky. Just therapy, healing chronic pains goodbye.
Oh, my box is a mess, y'all. Grumpy does too much junk at one time. I need 4 or 5 workstations out here so I can just squirrel between each one. Oh. All right, let me get this chair out today. Clean this chair out. Oh, that is so pretty, y'all. Goodness, that turned out awesome. Thank you, Miss Francis. This was a piece of wood that Miss Francis sent me in the first blessing box she ever sent my way. Oh, that is just pretty. Oops, sorry, y'all. Thought I had y'all in camera. All right, let's go do some more stuff here. I need to cut the end off real quick. I need to wipe all this water down right here real fast first. That's what we need to do. Get that off of there. All right. Boom. Yeah, we're at the bandsaw real quick, y'all. Don't have a setup to show bandsaw action just yet. I got a spot set up to where I will be able to mount me a little deal, but we need another. Ooh, shit, I forgot I got that big blade in here now. Big old blade, yeah. We're gonna have to do something about that. We need the big blade, but we need a fine blade for my work switch once they're done. Next thing we need to finish polish.
That's something to say. I love that sound.
Ooh, y'all, let me go feed my pups real fast. As soon as I feed my pups, we will sit down and tie this roach clip up real quick. But they are, I know they're starving. I've been pushing their food time up, and with the time change, it just pushed them up again. All right. Won't take me but a second to get them doing though. They're used to eating at 7:30 in the morning. I'm trying to push them till about 8:30, 9 o'clock. But it's crazy because when I have the grand pug here, I gotta feed them early so they can eat and her not be all up in their food while they're trying to eat. Because she has no flipping off switch and she just goes nuts and wants to play, wants to get into everything. So I'm afraid the big dog might try to put her in her place. And I don't want that to happen. And it might not happen. I'm just not going to chance it. It is funny watching the two play though, because she's a little pug, and then the big dog's lab pit blue heeler mix, and she's more on the lab and the pit size versus the little blue heeler size. And so the little pug, she'll stand up on her back feet and come at the big dog with her front paw. Looks like a little T-Rex trying to fight with little short arms. It's funny. But yeah, they get along and play good. Big dog gets a little rough with her. That healer instinct comes out. She starts grabbing her and trying to hold her down and push her wherever she wants her to go. And it's like, all right, you big bully, let her play. All right, y'all, I'm coming. Get some of my mess cleaned up. Gotta bug my buddy and see if he found out what colors they want mixed up. If not, I'm just gonna mix some up because I got to get my pressure pot going again. I'm trying to hold off to make the blanks for that last one hitter because they wanted a cobalt blue, and I went through between sapphire and the dark blue is the closest I have to cobalt. And damn, that just turned out nice with that shine on there. I like that CA finish on the clips, y'all. Uh-oh. More chats. Oh, all right. Yeah, it's gonna be that pointer, right? Where's it at? I just mixed up some more. I have to get some more material. I have enough to play for the pointer for sure. But I just mixed this up and melted this into this mold last night. Or yesterday. I'm making a bigger one for the extra resin. Where's my other one? That's a little bit bigger than that and a little bit deeper. I'm gonna take, once I make my next batch of molds and fill this up and it cures, I'll melt this piece down and melt on top of here to make it deeper. But this was all the mix I had left. But I need some more glycerin. I have the unflavored gelatin. I just got to get the glycerin stuff. But yeah, man, this stuff here is awesome to use. Oh, hell. You can't see what I'm even talking about, can you? Here we go. So, I melted this down yesterday and made this mold. I took and come out. It won't come out. It's in there. It's got a suction. There we go. But I melted it down in the microwave. I poured about an inch layer in there and I stuck it in the refrigerator and let that harden up or form up. And then once that was firm, I set the jar down on top of it right in the center. You know, it was about that high. And then I poured the rest around there and then put it in the refrigerator and then let that cure up around it. And that's all I had left. I got to mix up some more. But once I finish filling this one and get what's left in here, I'll take and melt that down and pour that around there. But I'm still going to need more. That's not going to be enough to fill that up. I just need to get some more of the glycerin. All right, let's get this roach clip going. Oh, where's my phone? Got to see chat. Yeah, I get stuck on them screens sometimes. I need to have a small wireless keyboard over here in my box. That way I can just hotkey my switches and just come over and hit the button as soon as I sit down. The computer knows behind me, so I have to turn around, grab my mouse, flip to the different camera, and I get to get in my groove and forget to do that part. Oh, I thought you had gotten them already. Oh. Let's see, that's pretty smooth. I like that, you know. I just need to get that finished to match up on the bottom once we finish it up. I think I can do it. That's pretty, y'all. Y'all see that better in here now? This is a very tight green. Plastic bushings and uh-oh. Thank you so much, Opeth. You don't have to do this, you know, but I greatly appreciate it. You don't know how much I appreciate all this. Ooh. You gotta be careful. It's a little crooked right there, right? Get your wrapping stuff on there first, then straighten it. You're just gonna snatch the clip off if you try to straighten it up right now. 1, 2, 3. I do 3 pulls. Let's see. Where'd my knife go? No. Thank you, Opeth. It's not a small price to pay, though. That's just it. Money is not. Money's money, sir. I do greatly appreciate it. Honestly, you don't know how much I appreciate it. Restoring my faith in humanity to a degree as well. There's still some good people out there. Hold this real tight, y'all. Just pull it tight, keep her tight. I'll wrap down the clip. I get to the end, try to hold it as tight as I can. You can hear it click sometimes. This microphone might not pick it up now, but that's the string jumping from the metal to the wood. Then I'll wrap up the wood to a degree, filling in the gap basically. Wrap back towards the clip now. Right here, I'll start wrapping over. Fill in, it's all covered and filled, and then I'll go up the top. Pretty that back up. Right there. Keep pressure. Do not. You see my finger on the tip. You don't want to let that go. It'll just unwind like a little spring. Yes. I showed it earlier. You didn't touch on. Yeah. Oh, God, you just realized what it. Oh, that's right, because it's not. Yeah, I forgot. You're in Australia, so it's not legal over there by no means, is it? They don't even have medical over there, do you? Hold on, I'll show some of my. Let me finish. Let me finish wrapping this. I'll show you some of my epoxy ones and stuff. I got some pretty Roach clips. I just got into doing the pins and stuff. And of course, y'all, I started this process and I was not prepared. Gotta find my my pigtail puller string. Goodness, y'all. I need that. That's like key part of Roach clips right there. I just cut a new piece out too, so it's there it is. Gotta have that. Alright, I'll lay this across the top right there. Ooh, come on. Keep your string tight. Wrap over that real tight. And this is how you're going to tie it off. Tighter you wrap this now, the harder it's going to be to pull your string through. You got to keep that in mind. And then I'll take and go just how we did the first time. I'll wrap back up the clip and cover that pulling string. That's why I like using a different color. Helps me keep my thread nice and tight. Sometimes you get a little gap in there, but that's okay. Nice and tight. Keep that tension, y'all. Gotta keep that tension. This is where it's a mess here because your string wraps all up. So you just got to go back through and unwrap it. There's no way around this part of it. It's just gonna wrap up. You just unwrap it. And again, I have not let go of the tension. Gotta open this up. Can't get my thread through that little hole. Had to open that up, so. Uh-oh. What did we wrap up on? There we go. Now, keeping my tension, I'm getting that black thread wrapped up on my finger to where I can pull it tight. Now I'll take and pull this through there. Oof, that hurt. That's there. Now, right here, this is your wrap, of course, right? That's your wrap. Don't cut your tail longer than your wrap or you're gonna see your string. You don't wanna see your string. So you cut that string shorter than your wrap, but you want enough to pull into your wrap. So you gotta leave a little tail. All right, I gotta choke up on the string with the pencil here so I don't cut myself. But right here, you see your little tail on my finger. When you pull that through, that's underneath your wrap right there now. So you got no knots, no loose ends, no fuzzies, no nothing. You got a nice pretty tie. That's what I like about it right there. And now, just by itself, that roach clip's not coming off. That clip's not coming off that stick. That wrap's nice and tight, holds it on there. And so you can tweak it and straighten it out now where it was bent. You can get her straight. But I go through for extra security. I add some CA around the end right there and let it soak into the threads. Look up a place called Nibbin in Australia. You will love it. They need roach clips, lots of them. Are they legal? I thought it was like I didn't think it was legal over there. I don't judge. I did stuff self-medicated long before we went legal over here. I just don't want nobody to get in trouble. Absolutely freaking love it. Awesome. In that town, yeah, that's cool. Toothpick. My area is a mess, y'all. I have all this extra pigment out right now. Got all my blues out so that they could pick which one they wanted. I use a toothpick to walk the glue around all the threads so it'll soak in. And the glue's mainly to kind of protect the thread from your lighter. You know, you get in there a little heavily medicated or maybe extrally medicated with extra stuff or something. I don't know. Some people burn it. A little intoxicated trying to light your joint up. There you go. Or when you go to clean it, I've seen some people hold the lighter to the clips to burn off all the resin and whatnot, and it get hot. And then them not pay attention and walk right down to the end of the thread right there and burn the thread. So this right here helps protect it. And then the glue will soak into the thread and then bond to the clip in the wood and make it just that much stronger. So it's a win-win. But y'all go check out my description, or my description, my description. There's a link for some Starbond glue. Use Grumpy 10 capital letters, save yourself 10%. And I gotta dry that out and put some more on there. It fogged up because it was too thick. This one turned out nice though. I like that CA finish over that maple. That's the first time I've CA finished one of the clips. Like I said, I'll either do them natural with the Yorkshire, just leave that finish on there, or I'll spray them with a urethane. And I stopped doing the urethane sprays because it was just, it's expensive. It takes a bunch to go through a few clips. Yeah, come out video. Where'd that blemish come from? Blemish in it right there. Wonder how I can polish that out. Huh? That's handmade. I don't like that though, I feel it. Maybe we can polish that out somehow. That's awesome though, I like that. That turned out good. Oh, my back. Woo, it's 9 o'clock. I guess that will be a production for today. I don't know how much it would cost. That would be the only thing, is just what the shipping fee would be. I would have to get an address. Email me if you feel comfortable. Email me your address and I'll put it through my I'll get a basic weight of what it would be and a box size, and I'll calculate how much it would cost.
Shop is a mellow haze. Lathe spins round.
As that's one thing I know with the post office and sending stuff, it's expensive. You know, the way I done it in the past, I sent a Roach clip to Canada, and this was flipping 10 years ago, easy. I don't know, but I did it the US PS flat postal rate box, their box, you know, their shipping and their prices, and it cost me damn near $50. But I'm not sure if the wood would make it through our customs though. It's no holes, and it would be sealed. Maybe if it was sent with it having a seal over it, because I can understand the they don't want no bugs or nothing coming through. I can understand that. But yeah, I would have to look at it, you know. Like I said, I would have to get an address, figure that part out, and then see what the custom papers or stuff says, because that's one thing I haven't done is shipped foreign from home. You know, I know I'll have custom papers and stuff to fill out, so I'll have to look at it to see what it says. Now I got some wood that I know there's no way in heck customs would let it through. They say, no sir, not today. Oh, where's it at? Yeah, can I get it? Yeah, I can get it. Yeah, customs would have a conniption fit over this piece of wood. Hold on, y'all. Trying to get it to the camera. Let's get that out of the way. Yeah, customs wouldn't let that one fly. Yeah. I mean, I would put shipping in the price, but that's just it. I don't know what that price would be. I don't know what that shipping would be. So yeah, we'll have to figure that part out. Yeah, that piece wouldn't make it. Dang, John. Yeah, I do. Let's see. Most of them are buried. Let me see if I can find some to get them out. Where are they at? Right here. It's a little bit of show and tell this morning. Old Path, are you gonna try to go live today? I will back out real fast if you plan on doing a live. I'm in Florida. But I know I get to babbling and I'll straight lose track of time. So if you're waiting on me, I'll jump out real fast. I know you. I don't know how tired you are if you're up and at it. Yeah, I'm up in Northwest Florida. Trying to get to some of my wood burn boards here. I got them buried. Let's see, I do power carving, but I haven't done power carving as much as I used to because of my neck issues. My grip's not what it was. How much does that clip weigh? That's not very heavy. Where'd it go? The one we just made? No, box and all that, that's gonna... The packing and all that shipping, or the packing and the tape and all add to the weight for sure. Most of the time, I think the heaviest clip I've sent off, box and all, was like 4-point-something ounces, and that was just because I packed and put a lot of bubble wrap and junk in there. But in itself, it's 23.57 grams. Let me go to ounces. Not even an ounce. The clip don't even weigh an ounce, so you know it won't even be a pound. You know, it'll be less than a pound for shipping. Now the epoxy ones are a little heavier. I'll show you some of those too. But let me get my... I'm gonna squirrel to get this part while I'm here. Let me get this. These are, it's not, throw it down. Just throw it down. These are some of my wood carvings. They're on top of all my burn boards. That's the only reason they're making an appearance. I've got them all. I got them in a box and a bin set up for the events to make it easier for me to go. And I need to do more. I'm running out. All right, here we go. That's one of my burn boards. That's with my pyrography machine, my little wood burner. I got the image off of Google. Used carbon paper, put it on there. Then I wood burned it, burned all my shading and stuff in there. And then this is a piece of like birch plywood, and I just rough edged it with my Dremel to make it look like it was routed, and then distressed it with my torch, and then sanded it back down. And I do little silly ones like that, and that's what I was wanting those live edges for, is to start doing these kind of burns, because I want to quit using this plywood. I just started with this plywood stuff because it's what I had on hand and I didn't want to waste it. And then once I started doing these boards and they were selling, because I sell these 25 a piece, and so I figure if I put them on a live edge, that can step my price up a little bit. And I'll sit there and wood burn it like I did, and then distress it or whatever, and then maybe turn around and put a small layer of epoxy on top of that to seal it. But I have to find some good self-leveling, non-bubbling epoxy before I try that one. These are all my carvings and stuff that I put out there on the table too. I got a nice spread. I lay all my roach clips out there. I lay all my carvings and my burn boards out there. And then I just sit back and wait. That's why I want to get me a trailer set up to where I can turn and everything in the trailer with an AC in there, because it's so hot down here in Florida. I'd be sweating bad out there. Be sweating so bad I look like a damn wood chip monster. All the dust is gonna be sticking to me. Put all this mess back in my box. We got that event tomorrow, so I got to go through tonight and make sure I have everything up and ready. And I'm running low on my burn boards. That's why I have to make some more boards. The mushrooms, I had a lot of mushroom designs that I did, and those have been more popular out there. Oh goodness, there's my scissors. Oh. Let's see, where's my roach clips? Let's see, this bin's made to go in that box. Grab them things before I forget about them. There's my epoxy. Here's some of my other clips. I got a bunch of epoxy clips. I got a bunch of different room clips too. Don't have enough room to lay them all out. Like I said, roach clips is my jam. Roach clips, dab spoons for the concentrate. I got some clips that's got the combination roach clip and dab spoon, and then I have just straight up dab spoons that are out of epoxy for the concentrates. There's a little bowl poker to clean the bowl out. 420 accessories I got. And then these are pretty cool right here. It's the Lichtenberg burn. The lightning burn, I guess you could say. And then let's see. This is the coolest part about it. Right there. It glows in the dark. And if it's got epoxy, most of it glows under a black light or UV. Now these, the brightest ones, those are just neon colors in these. But some of them, it's hard to see in here, but some of them have just enough UV pigment that they'll glow. I'm trying to work out the balance and get to where they glow better. I like that one. That one's got the glow. I think that's got resin in it or UV to glow in the dark too. But it's mainly the neon colors. The neon is just bright under a black light. And this is a prototype of a clip that I'm working on. I'm waiting for my drill bit and some brass to come in to finish this one. Let's see. That one. This one glows too. Yeah. But let's see. It looks, let's see. Well, it don't look, it's not as clean. I'm trying to make it, let's see, let me go with an epoxy. Trying to get it to where it blends in. The stick blending into the wrap, right? That don't blend in, but there's a reason why. Boop, 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 boop. Reach out and make it a little bit longer. That's my extended clip prototype. I had a customer request something like that, and I ain't never made anything like that, so I had to kind of figure out how I could do it, and so it's a work in progress. But I think I've figured it out. I'm just waiting on the drill bit to drill my blanks out, and I got my tubes, I just need my drill bit. That's the epoxy, and I have a box of cedar roach clips that are all cedar, and I have a box that are exotic woods. I don't know all the names to the exotic woods, unfortunately. I didn't get them all labeled. Yeah, kind of. Old radio antenna, TV antenna kind of deal. Yeah, like a back scratcher, little telescopic back scratcher kind of deal. That's how I That's how I sourced it off of Amazon. Was I got the little. This one's the smaller one. The one in the clip that I showed you, it was longer, you know, so that's why the clip's so big. Because you can't cut this any shorter, because if you cut that, you're going to mess up the extension pieces in there. So it has to be at least that long. And so I've gotten an insert tube to drill my blank and glue this tube inside my blank, you know, and then I can treat it like an ink pen. And then insert that inside the white tube and epoxy that in there, and then it'll extend, you know, and then I can turn it down to the right size. But I'm waiting on the proper drill bit for that. These are some of the exotic woods that I have. That's a piece of maple. A couple of these are maple. Purple heart, black walnut. Well, that's not exotic. That's just a stained dowel. black walnut, Paduke. I think that's Paduke. I'm not sure what those two are, but there's some pretty woods. But those are my exotic woods. I just don't know what all the woods are, so that kind of sucks. I know the dark ones are walnut, and that one I believe, no, this one's maple. That one's maple. And Purple Heart walnut. I'm not sure the rest of them.
Spinning wheels turn wood to gold. Epoxy drips and stories.
No, that's thick, but I wouldn't see it being too thick. Anything's workable like that, yeah, for sure. Hey, B, thank you. I didn't know you was here. You was lurking in the shadows, spying on me. I see. No, I'm just playing. Thank you. Here's some. Let's see. These are the cedar. Like I said, I have a bunch of roach clips. That's the oak. That's oak right there. But majority of this box is cedar. That's oak. That's exotic. That's not supposed to be in that box. Is that odd? Is that oak? Oh. Hey Derek, good morning, buddy. And then more cedar. Like I said, all that's unfinished cedar. You can see some of this, the discoloration in it is where I was getting aggressive, and some of it's tear out in some of these pieces, because this is the real dry stuff. And then I didn't put no CA or nothing on this. I took this and took the I sanded it down and then used the wet dry paper down to the 5000, and then put the Yorkshire polish over top of all that, so it kind of conditioned the cedar and gave it a light shine, but it soaked in that oil, and so it went to more like a matte finish, and it all still has the cedar smell to it too. That's what I like about it. That's what Miss Daisy would tell Knuckles in his life, that she was lurking, and then Knuckles turned it into lurking into twerking. And then this is oak, and then it's got some of the captive rings on there. I like that. But that one don't go in there. That's exotic. I just don't know which wood it is. And then I have let's see, that's the exotics. Crepe myrtle, I think, is the next box. Where are they at? And this is a mix of I guess, the crepe myrtle, and then the beginnings of my epoxy adventure and stuff. But the crepe myrtles are nice because they're not sealed. They're done with just they have the Yorkshire polish over them. I just found out how cool crepe myrtle was to turn. I had burned so much of that and gotten rid of so much crepe myrtle. Hey Jack, good morning, buddy. But yeah, I got a bunch of roach clips. Roach clips is just, I've been making roach clips for a long time. Hey, Paul. Knuckles is a good guy. I like hanging out in his lives. But yeah, I started doing the roach clips well before I ever even played with a lathe. The lathe just kind of stepped up the game. I would take splits like these cedar splits, and I would get splits like this, but smaller, out of like firewood splits. I'd take a piece of oak and split it and split it and split it until I had a small piece, and then I would take, where are they at? Ow. I would take your sanding drums and I'd get the roughest sanding drum I could get, and I would just sand them down, and I would keep sanding them, and I'd start rolling them on the table or something until I could get them symmetrical, and then they'd start rolling nice and smooth, not like lumpy like a banana. I'd get it, symmetrical like a pencil, and get going, and then I would get my little bevels and stuff into it. But yeah, that's how I started, and then I just progressed, and then I found power carving because I was wanting to do faces on my roach clips. Like, this is a bigger one, I haven't finished it, but I found power carving because I wanted to learn how to do that, and I implemented that into my roach clips, and so I have a few roach clips like that. But that's how I found power carving to begin with. And so I guess once I found power carving and got into it, then just the whole woodworking area opened up. I knew about lathes and everything, I just never really messed with them, and then it's like, man, all this work I'm doing, if I was to do this on a lathe, it would just be so much easier and quicker. And so yeah, I've just slowly progressed. All right. I need to do chess pieces. To get them somewhat similar, I need to get a nicer lathe, and then get one of those duplicators. They have a setup that you can put on your lathe, the bed of your lathe, and you get a piece that you've already turned, and you lock that down into the duplicator. Then you put your next piece of wood on your lathe, and then you're running your guide, almost like a CNC machine, but it's lathe work, and you can kind of copy and duplicate your pieces. Or you can do little jigs for them and just do them that way. But that would be the hard part about doing a chess set, is they wouldn't all be identical. Because I can't duplicate something. I carved something one time, and that's pretty much a one and done. I try to carve something like that again, I will go flipping crazy trying to make it look like the first one looked, and it won't never happen. I'll get them close, but that's about it. And I just started setting up and selling all my stuff at an event. My anxiety and stuff, I never really did that before. My roach clips, I would wear them on a lanyard around my neck when I would go into the dispensaries to get my stuff. And I advertised that way. And then that way alone, it's not like I walk in there and say, hey, I got roach clips for sale. I wouldn't say nothing unless somebody approached me about it. They're like, hey, what's that? And start the conversation. then maybe I would sell one, maybe not. But with this new dispensary in the area, they do an event on the 13th of every month, and I've been setting up on the 13th and selling, and it's helping me out. It's getting me out of my shell a little bit, and dang sure helping me make a little bit of money. But that's what's giving me the momentum and the drive to, it's like, okay, I can do this. I can make a little bit of money at this, and people like my work. You know, that's helping me out. It's giving me the confidence and stuff I need. And like I said, I want to keep this. I want to keep this momentum rolling. I ain't got time to stop. Yeah, it's just, that's what's helping me, is the I don't like heck, just going to festivals where, like, going to a creator's market now, like, if just not even setting up a table, just me going to a market that's just got a bunch of tables set up, anxiety alone will get to me, and I can barely function just walking around those. You know, I just get so overwhelmed to a degree on certain aspects. It's hard to describe it, but yeah, I'm getting better at it. But setting up at the dispensary where I set up, I guess I feel more comfortable because I'm setting up around other stoners, I guess you could say. You know, I feel more people of my group. I don't know how to put it, you know, but I still have a ton of anxiety with that. You know, I feel a little more comfortable, and the staff at the dispensary, the way they approached me about it, you know, she was real energetic and everything, and was all excited about it, and it just kind of got me excited and in the moment. And I'm like, well, yeah, I've never done it before, but I can try. And that right there is like, I stuck my foot in my mouth before I could note it, you know. So it's like, okay, I've committed to doing this. I got to do this, you know. So I got the first event down and made a little bit of money, and it wasn't that terrible. And so yeah, I'm getting better each time. I've been doing it since October, once a month since October, and then there's been a few other events throughout the month to make it twice for the month. I mean, it's crazy, but that's the whole, ooh, timber snot, I about knocked all my boxes over. That's the whole reason why I started my YouTube, was kind of like a therapy for my anxieties and stuff. One, I was just doom scrolling 24/7. I wasn't making no more Roach clips. I didn't have the need to make any Roach clips or do nothing, and so I was just sitting here having a pity party all the time. My buddy kept telling me to start a channel. I'm like, nah, ain't nobody gonna watch that mess. And then I finally did it, you know, started a channel, and it's made me accountable. I have to get up and do something. I have to make content, to make a video, instead of just sitting here all the time doing nothing. So that was healthy for me. And then going live, going lives helped with my anxieties a lot too. So yeah, I use it as therapy. I truly use it as a therapy. Oh, my back. Yeah, see, I got a couple of personalities hiding up in here, though. That's the problem. That anxiety starts getting to me. Who's coming out? Are you gonna get Ray Ray? Or are you gonna get JoJo? Or are you gonna get Grumpy? Ray Ray is the hothead. You done pissed me off? Okay, you got Ray Ray. Now, you done hurt my feelings and got me upset, emotional, you gonna get JoJo. But at the same time, Ray Ray's gonna come out because you done hurt JoJo's feelings. So yeah, that's where we just go. I'm batshit crazy, y'all. God, I love it here. That's what makes Grumpy Grumpy. Still making me twitch. Oh, Path, are you gonna go live this morning, buddy? Or are you gonna take it easy today? Oh, y'all gotta drink some water. That's another thing is I forget to hydrate enough. Okay, awesome. Well, I'm gonna back out of here and let you get busy then. I know I've been babbling this morning. It's 9:30. Just don't overdo it. Take it easy out there now. But all right, y'all, my crazy butt's gonna shut down. I've been babbling long enough. Oh, I'm good. Like I said, I don't really have nothing else to do. I can start turning cedar. I got to turn some of those cedar chunks I have down round, but I really need to lay off on the turning until I get my dust mask straight. I didn't realize I was missing half the dang membrane for the inside of it. I can look at my old, I got some old base camp masks. They might have the rubber that I can fix that one with. I'll have to look. Awesome. Thank you. But I'm gonna shut down, y'all. I'm gonna get out of here. Old Path, I'm gonna open it up, give you room to get going, buddy. I'll tune in. I'll be in there for sure. But thank you everybody for hanging out with me. I love all the support. I do appreciate it more than you know. And thank you so much for the kind words on my art. That does help me out a whole lot as well. But y'all have an awesome day, everybody. Stay awesome. Stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy. God bless everybody. Y'all have a great day.